Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, actually did already a 12 hour stream today, but it seems no plans came up tonight, so just gonna continue streaming, I suppose. Now there is a confusion, because I said I would play with 2 people, but this is my solo player account again, Vexus Jaeger. I also got Galvus Jaeger, that will be the one I'll do the multiplayer with. But yeah, I want to buy a house in this game, so having another character where I can grind the heck out of is definitely going to be useful, I suppose. So we have 3 quests. Beauty is only scalp deep, rising to the challenge, and it's probably pirates. Pirates is the main quest, so we're going to do the other ones for Quintanian. I was saying, who? Look, just because I spent more nights at the wench than in my own home doesn't mean that my mates are every sut who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book, why didn't you say so sooner? A tight-arse bastard drained 20 flagons and prompt passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Ilport. Where else? The scurvy sot? And Myla Willin, he's still stranded at the very docks. True the gods know it won't help me get my guild back. Alright, so Beauty's only scalp deep, that's over here. That's the barber, the guy that will fix her hair. Maybe he's changing hairstyles here. I will keep the beard. But his hairstyle's... nah. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in goal and throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Whoa, woe is me. Whatever did I deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last guild my husband's hard-earned wages. Forgoing new shoes, a new purse. Sometimes even food for our children. So who's the wrong person? Who's the bad person here? On anticipation of this day. Yo, JP Gaming, welcome back, buddy. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned Astasian in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded by hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lominsian oohing and eyeing in admiration. Oh, I accidentally skipped that last part. Flustered man. I'm gonna doubt you, Mr. Flustered man. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame. It's not her of a sympathetic ear in this entire nation. An artist of renown should be welcomed with open arms. A 21 cannon salute instead. I am branded as a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. It was not last long in my awakened state. Weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kindreds who may yet put right what has gone so rightfully wrong. Forgemaster Hernanza of Naldic and Vimalis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Grandanian Carpenters Guild, and Safarian at the Alchemist Guild of Ulda. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell Jadalin sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared of all Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praise. For I, Jadalin, am not other than the Alright. Who's this guy? Nanny Anno, 26. Having said that, let's go to Limsa Lominsa first, I suppose. No, we are in Limsa, I forgot. So the first item on our list is right down here. I like this sword though, with purplish hue. It's pretty cool. There we go, there's Ananza. Jadalin sent you. Let me guess, the Barney's fool lost his tools. Pardon me. The appendages of his very soul again, and is threshing and tossing like the ends of days is nigh. The man brings about it on himself. If he toned down to theatrics and went about like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity instead for having to play the audience to his wiggling. And he wrote, you should shut him up for a while. Tell him if he loses these, I'll grab the next pair into his bloody hands. Edward Scissorhand, right there. Alright, so we have beaten at the Carpenter's Guild. Use the tickets, because it's pretty expensive. How are you doing, JP Gaming? Hope you're still doing alright. Did a long stream already today, but no plans for tonight it seems, so might as well just stream, right? This game is kind of relaxing for me. Helps me take my mind off things as well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, all things considered. Could be better, but not doing too bad. What is this? Made a good start this morning. Just cleared all the annoying quests. So now it's a bit more fun, hopefully. Definitely need a PC upgrade. That guy hasn't spawned here yet. Right, new stream. Let's summon a new pet. Let's see what it will be. Oh man, there's some lag here. Alright, the ret mage. Here he is. Beat him. Message from Jailing, you say? So he's lost another one. Does that man not understand that wood simply does grow on... actually it does. At least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resource is in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jalen is skilled not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Alright, and then we got Ulda. I can just return to Ulda. Saves me one teleport ticket. So have you ever played Final Fantasy, JP Gaming? Or, in specific, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? Probably look, like I said, once it's my payday, which is in about, give or take, about 10 days from now. No, 12 days from now. On the 25th, I'll start. I'll order a streaming cam. I'll start streaming with a cam. If it could happen to you. Oh, that's the golden saucer, isn't it? Well-hood youth on the Emerald Avenue appears to have been beneficiary of some good fortune and may not be averse to sharing it. Do be careful with those. Break anything and it shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Now, I start at 8, 10 and 7 remake. I'm gonna stream some of the 7. Gonna stream some of them? You mean older Final Fantasy. I actually did all the older ones for now. Like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. Saga series, Mana series, but I might continue streaming those in the future, yeah. I think I'm currently stuck on Final Fantasy XL After Years, it's with the last started. Beg pardon, where's my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune of prizes, aptly won by yours truly in the gold saucer, I knew it. You've heard of the gold saucer, nay? You gats, man, you might at least try to keep up with the trying times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaming down the straits of the Chocobo races. Pitch your wits against your peerless at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know what you're talking about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one scare and grueling day of promenading, I'd never heard of it. Did mention that the females attendants are particularly easy on the eye, wink wink, and thereby I say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just in Fall's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucers firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ha, I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see? Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Alright. Just show the ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing and you have a seat on the next airship bound for this revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Who are you, though? Been there plenty of times. I've never seen you, I think. Alright, so we are looking for the alchemist. We gotta teleport there. We can actually visit Golden Saucer. So, yeah, you've played the 7 remake. Is it remake or rebirth? Which one did you play? The first or the second part? Or both? Eorzea, the Steps of Fall. Alright. Speak with Selrain at the Alchemist Guild. Where is he? There he is. We've come on behalf of Garlean. Oh, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's servers are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? Unfortunate turn of events, indeed. Not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak with extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Garlean with all speed. Alright. Now we will go to... Airship landing. That is... Adventurers Guild, I suppose? I'm on PC, so we only have part 1 for now. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I think that will make Rebirth on the PC, but it might be a while, yeah. Eorzea, the Steps of Nuld. Alright, so we want to go here. What level is our main quests? 15 or 24. Cute Shiba, Wanderer. Alright, to the airship landing, please. Where's the lady at? Eleonora. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? Yes, we do. It appears that everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly. Before the next bell, shall I reserve a seat for you? Yes, ma'am. Gotta love the theme song. The theme song is so addictive. In 3, 2, 1. Be right back, guys. Gotta open the door. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for that, guys. The Manderville Gold Saucer is now accessible. Let me pour myself a drink here. Some ASMR right there. No, you won't see me do that shit ever. Don't worry. No matter how good it pays, no matter how many viewers I get, I would never do some ASMR streaming. To each their own, I suppose. Not me. Alright, so we have another quest here. Where is it? World of Wonders. Well, guess I have to wait for it to spawn. Come on, spawn. Another. Oh, there's a lot of quests here. I didn't realize that. Airship Ticketer. The attendant of the airship landing seems eager to welcome you to the Gold Saucer. Welcome, honored guest, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where our wildest dreams are ever but a cart of or Chocobo's beak away from coming true. This is your first visit, nothing will please us more than give you the full tour of their establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to its fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it's our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of the illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Golden Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing your visit a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Isn't that nice? Nice welcome. So, do I have to attune myself with these? Yes, I do. Triple try a trial. There's a lot of quests, holy moly. Triple Triad Master. Alright, let's give it a try. Triple Triad's taking Eorzea by storm. Care to try your hand at the enticing new card game? Sure. And so another challenger is born. Welcome to the world of Triple Triad, where you pit your cards against the opponents in a tense battle of skill, strategy, and the odd dose of luck. Here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, you first need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from your registered card list. Oh, and I suggest speaking with a nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. You're now eligible. No, you're able to challenge opponents' Triple Triad matches. New cards can be obtained from a number of sources, including Triple Triad Trader, victory spoils from a winning match, and prizes from Triple Triad tournaments. Play against Triple Triad Masters to learn the basic rules of the game. Before you can begin, however, there are several steps that must be completed. First, you must use the card in your inventory and register them to your card list. Your card list can be viewed from the Gold Saucer options found under the character in the main menu. Next, access your card decks. Are located within the Gold Saucer options and built by deck selecting 5 cards from those you have registered. Speak with the Triple Triad Master once your deck is ready and she will engage you in the tutorial match. Alright. Let's open up those cards then. Triple Decker, achievement earned. Let's see. Triple Triad Challenge. Ready for a match, are you? Wonderful. I'm afraid I must deduct a number of MGPs as Triple Triad Revelations, but rest assured the victory shall win you back those points and more. Now it is in my distinct pleasure to introduce you to the game that's sweeping the realm. You will now be invited to Triple Triad Match. Select challenge to begin the game. Well, I don't even have coins, so that's not going to work. That's what I feared. What about you? I have played The Witcher 3, yes, as a matter of fact I have. I platinumed that on my PlayStation. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for a mini Kekpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. Well, when a world of Manderville Gold Saucer points, I hear you cry a most astute question, and one which I shall be happy to answer. But first, may I direct your gaze to your left. Beyond this majestic gate, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Aye, what Chocobo owners has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest birds against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening clash for fame and fortune, truly is the sport of the sultans. Yeah, I like Witcher, man. It's a great game. Really good game. Should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find a Minion Square, the Lord of Vermilion Tables, where would the generals pit armies of minions against one another in the battle of honor and glory. Now, where are we? Ah yes, Manderville Gold Saucer Points. Put simply, MGP as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP on your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. Here we go, MGP exchange. Are you sure about the experience the wonders of the gold saucers for the first time? How I envy you. Before you venture, you'll want to exchange a share of your guild for MGP, a service which is my great honor to provide. The Chocobo registrars ever accepting, okay. When MGP is in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all of the fabulous attractions we have to offer and all the wonderful games. If we play them with skill, we'll find your little stack of points increasing 10, 20 and even 100-fold. Now then, you know the end of fundamentals, you're ready to step out on the floor of the Gold Saucer? Your tour will continue at the card square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your guild for MGP before you venture on, while my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained. There truly is no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at the many amusements for yourself. Alright, give me some MGP then. 100? 10 goals. 1000 gil, sure. That's probably the only ones I'll ever buy then. Welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with a mini Kekpot ticket? Sure, I'm not sure how much it is, but... Splendid, sir. Now allow me to explain. Mini Kekpot is a game of chance, available you thrice every day. Playing is simplicity itself. You would just guess the value of the covered numbers to win big. If Namia's grace is with you, you will be rewarded with the Manderville Gold Saucer points galore. So, sir, do you feel lucky? Alright. How much is the first one? Purchase a mini Kekpot ticket. 10 MGP, I can take that. I'm gonna stream The Witcher 3 in the future. You should, man. Or asking me? No, I probably won't. Maybe Witcher 4, but not Witcher 3. Alright, so we have... What do we need? We need 6. So we won't get in the jackpot for 10,000. So what else are we going to aim for? 24. 6. That makes 17. I can't. How about this one then? Let's go with this one. There. 27. Well, we still increased. Thanks for your patronage. Would you like to play again? I mean, I love the game, but I've already played it once. Platinum, so 100%. And I'm not too keen on replaying games I already beat. $180. Final one, let's try. How much is this? This is 20. 20 is worth 306. How about we try this one then? 72. That's pretty bad. Alright. Maybe. I don't know. I think... I tried to stream games that I'd never played to give fresh experiences, but who knows? Maybe. Well then, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to the Guard Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. Where's the Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bender, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold. Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn more about the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you'll need only ask Start today, and we'll even throw you complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of the regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all corners. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That trip will try it, but I'm getting carried away. You have the tour to finish. Wonder Square's your next destination. Not there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. Bye, Neko-chan. Got the lift operator here. Beyond this door lies Chocobo Square, a minion square, homes to the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacles that are Chocobo Raising and Lord of a Million. Sure. Alright. Nope, I don't want to go back yet. For those who are in need for speed and yearning for competition, the Man of a Gold Saucer provides the perfect solution. Are you content to merely gamble away through life, shuffling forward step by step at a snail's pace? Imagine the wind in your hair as you cross the finish line atop a chocobo. The thrill of competition and the joy of triumph would not be far greater. Far greater. Aye, but yet the bespeaks desire already present, does it not? Aye, I think this is a new jockey we do receive. Alas, the jockey cannot compete with such a suitable steed. A race chocobo, to be precise. Maybe you think to nominate your own personal chocobo? If so, strike the thought from your own mind, for only a chocobo trained for the task will suffice. But fear not, my friend, for it so happens we have a surplus of fledglings in need of new companions. In fact, to any who wish done the mantle of the chocobo jockey, the Man of a Gold Saucer will generously give the race chocobo. You need only journey to the Muggles gift mounts in the Bent Branch Meadows where fledgling race chocobos receive their initial training. Make your intentions known to the trainer named Kettering, and she will see you matched with a suitable steed. These guys are sending me all over the place. No. Stop sending me in every direction of the world. Luena. Passion for fashion. Luena is frustrated with a new challenge and needs to unburden herself. Addressed precisely as I was told to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention humiliating criticism. You wish to know what's bothering me? This as well, for I wish to unburden myself. I'm having a frustrating moment with the fashion report, a challenge recently introduced, yes. I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has an subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try to handle the challenge? Go to the Wonder Square and seek out the mask rope, but be warned, the barbs on the man's tongue have barbs on their tongues. Judging by the way Luena is gnashing her teeth and muttering to herself, she appears to be somewhat perturbed. How dare they claim that I wasn't a proper Yaku? Do they know the winning hand when they see one? Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you have found me in a rather foul mood. I've run in poor luck with the new game Mahjong. I heard all the Ration Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds across the intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bambling novices, I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with a more challenge, yes? Some fresh meat could just be what I need. Run along to the Mandeville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? So many things here. Let's attune with this one. we starting soon? Why is everyone here? You can try it. Oh wait, there's the shark. Right, let's try this one. That's why everyone was waiting here. I figured it was about to start. It's the one with the typhoon, isn't it? I don't know how far to get. I think this is a pretty decent distance. That's the thing apparently, the road to 80. Can increase your XP gain or something. Wow, it's busy here. Last time I played on this server, there were hardly this many people. What is the timer? Okay, we got 15 seconds. There's a lot of people here. Here we go. Probably get kicked off on the first round. Wanna bet? Ooh, that is close. See ya, June. I don't like this place, to be honest. Woo! Close one. Oh, pretty close. Still in there. 3 snorts, avoid it. Right, I survived that. Oh, he's got knocked out. Final round. Let's see how lucky we are tonight. Ooh, I'm lucky. He's not, though. He's gone. There we go, and any way the wind blows. Achievement, enemy at the gate 1. Nice. Hit a jackpot there. What the funga? Number 1. What happens in the saucer? Rank 1. Boom. That's like 3 achievements in a row. Any more? We hit big there though. 7,500 GP. It was close a few times. The guys to the left of me got knocked out. Welcome to the Jumbo Cackpot. Whether your Eorzea of your dream is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, sir? Sure. Excellent. Let me enlighten you as how this all works. First, you purchase a Jumbo Cackpot ticket from me. You then pick your 4 lucky numbers, and from 0 to 9, to tickle your fancy and inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply await to announce the winner. The winning number to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from the last to first. The more matches you have, the more Mandeville Gold Saucer points you will win. If all numbers match, then ding 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 ding, you hit the jackpot. You receive an embarrassingly large number of MGP and an extravagant prize besides. And with the jumbo jackpot, the more participants there are, the grander the prize becomes. Just imagine how much MGP you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join in the fun. When the time comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely jackpot cashier. She will provide you with everything from the first prize to the consolation points. Last but not least, I will be here to assist you day and night if you ever had a loss. Okay. Let's see, what number shall we go with? Let's go with 1590. Purchase. Yes. Yes, buy another one. 3571. Yes. And another one. Another one. Let's go with 2805. Purchase. There we go. We got three numbers. Three completely different numbers. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. It's Aephorite right here. Masked Rose. This is the guy who does the raiding. It's a plague doctor. Oh, a new challenger has come to put his stylic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good sir. Huh? Wait, me? What? Is everyone quiet already? Yes, everything's rosy. Rodently so. Excellent. Full glad I'm to hear it. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report? Allow me to explain the concept of the rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear is without a reflection. What we wear without is a reflection of who we are within. But it is conscious effort or no, the choice brings individuals to the fore. Some folks are drawn to vibrant colors, others may favor loose fit for comfort. While it is well and good to dress to one's preferences, man cannot prefer that which he does not know. Alright man, enjoy your dinner, JP. The world of fashion is fast, at times daunting, but if we have the courage to take a step in the unknown, we may discover wonderful new ways of self-expressions we had never considered. And this for no other reason than to encourage folk to talk the step I created this challenge, the fashion report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme, based upon which you are to attire yourself for the best of your sensibilities. I shall judge them and you are awarded a score. Participating is free, and there's a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of the Manderville Manderville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant Kasume shall attend to you. Kasumi or Kasume? I look forward to giving your unaltered, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steer yourself and let me know when you're ready. Undertake the challenge. Well, I don't have time for that right now, so we'll just go with it as we are right now, whatever gear we're wearing. Oh no, no, don't flex. No, don't. You there, Mass Rose. Wait, what do you have for sale? Pointed Pixie. Just go with it as we are. Don't care about the rating. Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place, my friend, and strike a pose. Because I don't have all the gear. I hardly got any gear to do this anyway. This is all the gear I have, so I'm just gonna have to go with this. Stop flexing like that. Prepare, there are some adventurers who are as extricating of the retainer's fashion as their own. I, for one, can appreciate the sentiment. I have made my decision. Brace yourself. Probably around here. Well, not bad. 68, I'll take that. So you're not so near, yet so far. You were on the right track until you strayed into the wilderness. Though the overall look is adequate, it is quite rough around the edges. With some polishing, however, the stone beneath could be made to shine. Well, I'll take the 10k anyway. Jeez. That's why I did it, even though I knew I wasn't going to win. I know it gave a lot of points. Mahjong tutor. Listen, I have the money ready by next week, I swear. Not who you think I am. Oh, you're not a debt collector? What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I'm the resident tutor at your service. Are you by chance familiar with the game? Negative. Not this Mahjong. Kami for Fiend is what she passes the entertainment in Eorzea? Perhaps those rumors about Paris and her drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is verily a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around the table collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there's no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me, and may I say I will be very well interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. We're not going to learn that right now, though. Thank you, lady. Mahjong unlocked. The duty fighter has been updated with a new regular duty. Alright. Oh, we leveled up. Sweet. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I'd be dying for some company. Wink, wink. Feast your eyes on the Wonder Square. From gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to your finest fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these halls. Let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we lovingly call our mammoth Quechua mascot. He's the star of some of the most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. Now I know what you're thinking. With everyone going at the Gold Saucer, how can they ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see what you don't miss a thing. For communication of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the waiting arms of our colleagues Valadeda at the Kekpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. I'm curious as to which teleport thingy I missed. Do we have all of them? Don't I get a message like, you got all the Everites in this area? Could be this one, actually. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valeda and I'd like to personally welcome you to the event square. The much spacious of all the areas in the Gold Saucer, Event Square is veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless a sizable stage in the midst of the square has caught your eye. That's the scene of some of our most sensual attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. I just did. And after the curtain has fallen, why not changing your life forever at the Jumbo Kekpot? All you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 digits and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know when Nemia will smile down upon you. Now, as you're much enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg on our tour takes you to the Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, darling. You and I'm not supposed to make it sense. Bye-bye. The Round Square, so it's not round, I suppose? Probably not. doing this one now, the Roll of Wonders, and after that we'll have to go to Gridania and get ourselves a racing chocobo. Hello, Gatekeeper. Are you the first time victor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer and 1,000 welcomes to the round square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to the more important matters, is that lofty peak not sight to behold? That is Mount Coral, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale to its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes the tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself, pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Alright, we'll do just that, I suppose. I already got 17.5k MGP, that's a lot. He's playing Eiffel. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-ba-da-da. Gold Saucer Informant. Welcome back, honored guest. I trusted you came from away the tour with a great appreciation of what Gold Saucer has to offer. That didn't come out well, did it? As a token of appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you the complimentary gift for the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a chocobo tail feather. Is that new customer, I see? Haha, I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. No, is it Manderville? No, it's not. It's this dude. Master Roland, yes, this gentleman here has the moment to complete his introductionary tour. That's so. Well, then allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I'm Roland, good sir. The fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor. A great man, if there ever was one. You're an adventurer, yes? Aye, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say that your own travels have first-hand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witness the struggles of Alamigo, displaced masses, and those who have homes consumed in the fires of the Calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to our plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man if I have ever known. Something tells me you understand which I have told you, that you perchance share a familiar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and its wonders await you, friend. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. Alright, that's taken care of. We will limp some Minsa, deliver the supplies, speak with... Let's go here. Sure you want to be a jockey. Alright, I was actually looking at this one. All well does end well. So we're level 25 now. One yeah, Traveler. Not gonna do the quest yet. I'm just gonna go do this one. So you want to be a jockey. Don't care about these for now. This is probably the place I would like to buy a house in this game, though. You'd have to go here, where the heart is, the lavender beds. So it's a forest, you know, quiet. Look at the size of these trees, though. Dunk. Can't forget the attunement. Catering, I don't know. Another one of those races, eh? Welcome. Once you make your decision, I'll prepare the registration form you'll need to take back to the race counter. That's your worry, our chocobos are all quality stock. They may not seem like much at first, being young and inexperienced, but give them a chance and they'll win you a championship. Another fletching chocobo registration form can be purchased from the feather trader at any time. So we go with a male chocobo or a female, doesn't really matter. Let's go with a male one. You're still here. I reckon you have run off by now, being this eager to try your hand at racing and whatnot. Well, if that's the case, you've forgotten. I'll reiterate. You need to deliver the form to the race counter in a gold saucer. Only then will you be allowed to enter the sanctioned chocobo races. Okay, I guess we'll wait for a second. What is that? It's supposed to be some sort of bunny, but I can't really see it. Got one combination, I'll take it. Alright, that was a short queue this time. Let's try the other one. Flicking sticks and taking names. Having said that, That's not the one I want. Where is it? Wait a minute. This one's confusing. There we go. Is that my chocobo? No, it's not. I don't have one yet. Let's get our race chocobo, shall we? Our promising new jockey returns, bearing his fledgling chocobo's registration form, I trust. But of course, one so keen to join the ranks of honored champions would not be so foolish as to misplace essential documentations. Our race chocobo trainer is responsible for registering new fledglings. Present your form and she will guide you through the process. Alright. And with a final bureaucratic hurdle have been surmounted, return to me and I shall arrange your debut. Alright. Let's register. I can't do that? Well, not gonna wait. Give it a moment. There we go. So what do we want? We want... titles. Let's go with Baron Mork. Okay, that's all taken care of. Now, what else do we have left here? Nothing. Rising to the challenge. Nice. What did you eat, JP? I was kind of lazy today. I ordered food. Alright, where are we going? It's definitely getting warmer these days. It's starting to sweat. Okay, I need to look where I'm going, because I'm just going random places right now. Tortilla with lots of meat from the fire. So here's the thing. Is it the Mexican tortilla, or is it like the Tex-Mex version? I have a friend of mine who's from Mexico, and the stuff he made is so different than what I was used to. In a better way, to be honest. There is an ounce of yeah, okay, we already did that. Here you go. Here's all your stuff. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. Both are pretty good though, but I prefer the original ones if you ask me. But meat from the fire sounds pretty good. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it is as if in a single magnificent moment I travel beyond the void and return to life as an embodiment of all that's beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such powers? You are the one whose coming for was foretold. Yes, yes, you. You're the aesthetician? Aesthetician? Is that how you pronounce it? In a flash, madam, I am Jean Delane, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Manfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. For a moment ago stood a fashion challenge trump. Now there stands a beauty reborn. Yay! And you're the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts upon the realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the spectre of gas, ugliness, threatening to consume you. Fear not, friend, for I shall not survive my wrath. Nothing changed. Oh no, he cut my hair. Or is that not my hair? It's not my hair, I guess. It's just a ticket. At the madam before you, at the very realm we call home, from an abyss of an unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, where you shall know no such troubles. Not for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all matters turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yet the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Jourdain shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel the realms beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. Oh, this is so cringe. I give this to you as a token of my trust between us. Treasure it for the key to the world of aesthetics. Aesthetic wonder ordinary man shall never know. Bling. Oh, Master Jean Delane, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. This guy, though. These quests are fun. They're good laugh. Complete. Alright, so we now can summon the hairdresser dude, in case we want to change our hairdressers. Deliver the well-worn journal to Westlade at the terminal at the something rocks. Man, this place is confusing. Give me Ulda any day, man. The Mexican way, yeah, that's better, to be honest. I mean, the Tex-Mex one is pretty decent, but it's like, I wouldn't even call it Mexican at that point. I just call it a different dish. But they're both good, just different. Truth be told, though, as long as it has meat, I'll take it. It's gotta have meat in it. I do like veggies as well, but I can't miss my meat, man. Never. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. Alright, give me an ear. This journal is yours, isn't it? My journal? Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har. You just steal a glance at its pages. Perchance? No. A shame that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of numerous adventures, quite the inspiring read. If I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Har. You have the air of an adventurer about you. If one is still untested, but take heart, even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here, that might have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventurer and a flagon, where the 20th realm's finest ill calls me. Fare you well on your journey. The next time you find yourself at the wench, do think that lazy fellow for his generosity. Har har. I'll take the gold pieces. I'm not sure which one is this one. You now have access to the challenge log. Alright. I thought that one came automatically, but challenge log is nice to have. It's like dailies, or weeklies, if you will. Hello, I can't even pronounce your name. Vimelpa? You're about Commodore Rayner's investigation, and you want to board a ferry bound for Ilport. I don't want that, go away. Once you arrive in Western Eorzea, though, you'd best pay a visit to Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sestertia. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks will will prepare for you to train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrot. The Halls is on the way to Sestertia, just north of the Ilport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck, your friend. Guess we have to talk to you then. Ilport. 40 gil. There we go. Mapping the realm, Western Eorzea. My question is, do we have any hunting logs here? Upper. South. Upper. North. Upper. Southern. Eastern. South. South Shroud. Eastern. Outer. Nope, not the western one. Adelfoot. A fresh moving breeze makes the pennons snap, and Adelfoot the sailor's in the mood to yearn. Ahoy, adventurer! My top sails soon, I have to have me a little something for the journey. The dust bags are flying themselves. Lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings? 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, man ya. Welcome. We're keeping any surveys, so as long as you know what to do with them, you will bring me the wings. Right. The levies of Ilport. Guess we have to do that as well. Keep a record of tasks with the locals need doing, then dole them out to the adventurers look capable. Now you look capable, but the last sod I reckoned was tough enough got his face off, bitten by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me that you can handle me jobs. Take a look at this here task. Does seem like a sore amount you could do? Somewhat you could do? Sure. 2 and 2. Alright, you need to do back into your client Memaroon to help him lead to his destination. Yep, I knew that. There's 2 crystals in this part, actually. Let's attune first. Any quests up there as well? Not yet. Scribblet. Scribblet 68 of an able-bodied adventurer. You look like an adventurer gets around. Maybe I've noticed squirrels and jackals at each other's throat of late. Never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens by the day if this continues. I say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now it bears mentioning that this piece of squirrel isn't native to Filbrand, By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. His name is Rokontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe he's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she's likely to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. Yo, Don, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I need you to speak with her, and we'll learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. There's Rokontai. What's this? So they've sent you to do their dirty work. Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! Ah, stubborn bugger. Well, if you're looking for a fight, you're a bloody found one. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled into the corrals for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't one sending the jackals into their frenzy, I swear. Huh? The yellow jackets sent you? Ah. Not no pirates. Well, the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind those corrals in Ilport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like, but the pirates wanted more. That's when they asked for the corrals that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of all the corrals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they pay good going for the animals, but not. They got their folks chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks. I'm sure you hurry and tell those yellow jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? How you doing, Don? It's been a while. Decided to make another character and start streaming again. This time in English. What is that? That's a giant rat. What? No, what is that? It's a giant-ass mouse. Scribble it. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me about Rokontai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well? It was her greed that brought corrals to Vilbrand, and she's sorely mistaken to think yellow jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the corrals and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we managed to capture Rokontai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend, the yellow jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still a matter of Rokontai and the beast running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen, should the jackals and corrals continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Man's best friend. Scribblet is ready to set his plans into motion. Rokontai is admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more than to be smuggled some elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicion true. If she wishes to play a role of the victim, perhaps she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her, although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will assure lighter sentencing. Scribblet requires assistance with ongoing investigation. Now then, we need to do something about the corrals running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of corral will upset their balance in perdition in Ilport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors and travelers pass through Ilport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the corrals here and now. As much as it pains me to say this must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we yellow jackets must push the safety of people above all else. Report indicates Sorrel was last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you're ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Basically, he's asking me to kill baby corrals. No. How about Rokontai? Yellow jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals? Fine. I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Ilport, but wolves, you can be sure you will find good money for him. With yellow jackets breathing down me neck late, though I haven't had time to care for him. Poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. You tell me where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What, with hiding corrals running wild, killing the pirates, jackals and all? It won't be long before they start snooping about more animals to train. I have to warn you though, he may be a pup, but he is likely more of a mule. Of anyone who gets close to him, try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. Left a critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. There's one more quest, but that's up here. So this part, Dan, I'm not sure if you remember it, this is the part we've already done on our streams. Though not much longer after this. We did like 1 or 2 dungeons, I believe. Scenario. Private Scenario needs you to help in defense of Hillport. Hark, enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this. Even the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now, to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with succor, for aiming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just get the smell. The smell? That girl. Always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine, Sarge. Always set for improvise. You over there, adventurer. Limsalo Mince has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. It'll be here for the 5th carcass, I call. Wait. It'll be ready ere the 5th carcass is cooled, I promise you. That's not very useful, is it? Curiosity killed the corral. Oh no, it's a baby corral. Corral. I always call him corral because I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorrel? Curl? Curl? Maybe curl? Meow meow. Basically, kitty. Meow meow. The baby corral looks at you affectionately. Alright, we got one. That one looks fun. level sync. No thanks. So my durability hasn't decreased even yet, a single piece. That's weird. We are level 25, so if we can get a new helmet, I'll replace this, because this no longer gives the experience boost. Aw, starved pup. Here's a little bone, buddy. Yep. So we gotta soothe it, right? Sniff, sniff. Would be nice to have a chocobo. Level 16. Arcanist, so he has a second class. So we need to beckon this guy. You just skip most of the enemies. There we go. The moment he enters the safe area, they instantly despawn. Since that was the last quest, we'll teleport. Let's turn in those leather quests. Completing the task, have you? You only need to collect your reward. I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of me, levies. Ilport's an important hub for trade in region, and there's no shortage of tasks so to be had. I look forward to seeing you make differences here, adventurer. And there we go, just in time as this one pops right now. Light party. healer's just healing me instead of doing damage. He's over-healing a lot. Every time I try to give one of these DPS a commendation, they immediately move out. Stay for a second so I can give you that commendation. There we go, we got 2. Leaving a good impression. Rank 1. That means we have 10 commendations now. Over 10 at least. Adulthood. Oh, hey there, keep your voice down. Nobody's business but ours, ain't it? You got what I asked for? Sure. Damn the ones. That's as pretty as a job as I've seen. Oh, you're ready to round a battle, eh? Well, that's just fine, thank you. Why, we sailors can be superstitious lot, you know? Some of the crew might look at me odd, like carrying bad parts when the wind's done died and the water's casks are dry. It's an odd day overboard the next. What, no superstition about that? The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more than 2 weeks on 3 bats I caught. Trapped atop of an abandoned watchtower. Even ate a wing of one of them before I made up my mind to climb down the wall. This journey will be sailing past the Isles of Umbra, and I can feel the sea honing those reefs. The light of Ferris Sirius burns dim since the calamity, and I've always found it might too much, like that old watchtower for comfort. Ain't been that a frightened boy for a long time. How are you starved, and more half mad? Inching down a sandstone wall and a handhold's no bigger than a fingertip. But I'll have me 5 bat wings on every journey, just the same as that boy had. Alright, let's take the gold. The bashful air ill suits a Rugadan, but Adolfoot has it nevertheless, wearing the sheepiness like an incommodious singlet. Oi, Vexus, I cleanly slipped my mind the last time, but I have another thing to ask of you. Your bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm at your lubbers at sea. Got a letter that needs to be delivering, and you're the man for it. I went ashore on some rock in a voyage, and faded petticoat comes in to me, says he got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley, where she hadn't seen in years, had me in tears, pretty eyes too. For a woman past her children's years, she must have been a real beauty in her day. Anyway, always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. Perhaps the sea is a green-eyed virago, and the skies her sisters have eyes blue and red, grey and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Will Swiss. You'll take the letter to her? Sure, wherever she is. Is that her? Mummy's dearest, yes, that is her. Man's best friend, keep your day job. It's probably pirates, isn't that? It's a Stasha dungeon. I think it is. Okay, we've got Scribblet here. I heard from Rakontai you weren't looking for a starve-popping quarterstone. Do you have any luck? Yes, I found this one. It's mine. You're not getting it. It's mine. I called dibs. And so this pup as Rakontai has been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help us set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. Couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Illport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is to what to do with this pup. He seems to be taking a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him as at HQ, and letting him wander around on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Yay, we got a puppy. There we go, now we can summon him, the wolf pup. Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the sorrel in his Skull Valley? Well, I found this baby corral. Curl. I don't know how to pronounce it. I see, this is a baby Curl, is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against Curls, but it would seem you slew the pirate last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to an investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed in behind bars. With any luck, their leader, remaining memberless, will join them shortly. But what do we do with his baby Curl? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The Yellow Jackets are not fit to care for a Curl, especially when full grown, but we can't simply release him back into the wilds. Suppose there's only one option. Yep, I'll be taking him. Friend, I leave this baby Curl in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. Right, so we got a wolf pup and a baby Curl. Need to attune to this crystal as well. We got some few quests over here as well now. So we got this person again, Soniro. Ready to fire? Keep my promises, adventurer, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. A moment, I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Ilport? Well, that's what we're not important enough. They were just babies. Well, you have to be duller than a box of hair to fly in a common position. Times being what they are. I suppose all well that ends well, but I must admit that if we're looking forward to putting my training to real use, I didn't join the Maelstrom to break brawls, you know. And now I shall have to clean up the cannon. Ugh. That's a level 15 helmet, I don't want that. Storm Private Sonaro smells of salt, mold and bad ideas, and appears intent on securing your services again. Well, I made a right mess of you the other right day. Commander Falkbrida said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least it didn't get tossed into the brig like Samel. I have been very cherished since, you can be certain of it. I have little enough coinage to pay me to purse to slack my first with. But this time there's a real attack on Elport, and I go off to arm the cannon. Save Elport from the bloodbaths on 4 legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about me pay then. Adventure for Ilport and glory. Slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready for the time you slaughter 5. What does she want me to kill this time? Hatchmoles. They're not attacking Ilport, are they? It's just hatchmoles. That was easy. Well slayed, or do I mean slay? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be an officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and pinned. Now for the slow march hark. A dispatch. Stand down forthwith. Not again. Surely the adamantoids are a clear present, and present? Hatchmoles, you're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantoid except weak and not all dangerous. Why oh why, perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy. Not very much likely for a mere storm private, second class or no, and the commander will dock my pay and leave me whittled dry as dust. Well, my good man, it is called Illport. I've spent a time here admiring undersides of many tavern tables, I can tell you that. What? It could be that the humor is out of balance from a sovereign of ill, and thus I see it now. This is an excess blood, which has overfed my martial zeal. Vexus, you learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks, I go now to receive a leeching. We don't need the pants, let's go with the bronze pieces. A woman in listless Sonaro has for you a new request, the first that does not involve slaying half a dozen beasts. Greetings, Vexus. You will deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley. It is my report to Commander Fogbreda. I was planned and spoken as it could be, and I was going to be report in person, but for some reason I've barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip till Skull Valley. Don't suppose to be spared the dock in pay? You don't think you'd clap me to brink, did you? Alright. Oof. Let's talk to this guy. Let's join that queue for the dungeon while we make our way to this place here. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear to brave the depths of Stasha. The occupants of this cave are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales may have told you, believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be a height of foolishness. Now you shall need companions. And she need to be trained where the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you take the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and yes, you can register for exercise tailored to your particular field of expertise. Already done that, though. When you've mastered all that our master has to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout to the mouth of Stasha Seagrot, and we will furnish you with the details of your journey. Of your duty. Then we'll go south. This queue might take a while, that's why we're just gonna start it up right now. Our first dungeon. This guy's probably waiting for a dungeon. Please tell me you're one of the Yellow Jackets' duty, and not some daft sought out for a stroll? I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank to God. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra? We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking our crew of cutthroats might have been a den nearby. So when you received word that the man of questionable quality has been seen passing in and out of Stasha, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, our task is to poke around the caves and find exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Stasha now accessible. What the hell is this? Enter Stasha. Wait. Wait, what? What is this? Could do it with NPCs. Kinda wanna try that once. Never tried that. That was quick, though. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I'm gonna ask them. Well, I might need a healing. I might need a healing really soon. Healer? Jeez, that took forever. Nearly died there. Just want to explore the entire dungeon so we can get the achievement. Tony Chopper. Doing our first dungeon here, so Star Shop, which is kind of easy. Gotta love it when DPS is oblivious to what I'm doing. first need... we got the key. Okay. One more room, which is this one. There we go. That's some good experience here. I've done this dungeon quite a few times. I know these doors open behind me. Alright, boss time. Damn. Well, I did ask him nicely if I could do the entire dungeon. Didn't get a response, so I'm assuming that was yes. So, when you were still pretty low gear, you'd have to take these bubbles out, because they would spawn adds. Not the case here, you can just nuke him. Down he goes. I like the Foe Striker set. It's a really cool looking set. That's something I sometimes do. When I see the item, like the Foe Striker set, I really like it. I just intentionally wait with rolling. These people don't have patience, so they're just gonna leave anyway. So we got the skirt. And we've got the Foe Striker boots. Well, that was our first dungeon. Sestesha. A lot of people have done this like a million times already, so... including me. So who do I report to? Better on. Probably back at Limsa Minsa, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we still got the side quest to do. Did I get any commendations? I got one. I'll take that. So our last 5 was discover every location within Sestesha. That's done. Defeat 500 enemies. That's done. And receive 10 player commendations. And we got the heart of the party. Nice. We got our first title here. Oh, we got 2 actually. So it's the second one. What happens in the saucer? Yeah, that's the one we got after we cleared what the funga with Typhoon. I don't know why this place has 2 Aephorites though. I really don't. They're not even that far apart. Right, so we got those 2. We're level 15 quests right now. We are level 26, so we're way ahead of what we need to be. I don't have any dungeon roulettes because you need 2 in order to have a roulette. How are you gonna have a roulette when it's just 1? That's a big crab, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Old 6 Arms, I believe it's called. Died in 6 Arms tonight. Oh, close enough. Wind up Odin. Look at him go. Mean of Light. Wind up Gilgamesh. So I've only got 1 2-seater, which is the drop chocobo. So if me and my girlfriend ever play the game together, we'll use this one. Maximum Riders 2. the only 2 mount I have. This heretofore unseen breed of chocobo was said to have been discovered by chocobo hunters searching for the legendary chocobo forest. Its enormous size would make up a fine packed chocobo, but its foul temper prevents it from completing even the simplest of tasks without the injury of some poor rider. Will Swiss. Greeting, adventurer. They said you were looking for me. I got this for you. Letter from Mama. I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay. For a while, I'll have reply to send. What the stone-hearted grasping hag wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants Gil? That succubus. You think me cold? Well, fig on you what you think. I'm wanting something better than tilting salty fields and spilling small fries out of the nest. I'll occasionally take a passing sailor into my bed for a mirror of his shame. She'll receive no reply from me. Thank you for your service and good evening to you. Well, someone's pissed. Give me the gold. It's cool and collected Sergeant Widowis, who seems obliged today rather than heart-sore fire eater the other day. Weapons and armor? In order. Saltpeter? In order. Basic provisions? All in order. Potions? Oh, the final's near gone. Adventurer Faxis, was it? Maybe we can let bygones be bygones. You're skilled in wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have a need of pelican potion. The potion can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you sure you're minded to undertake this task? Sure. There's a person on top as well. Thalbrida, Storm Commander. Ah, an adventurer and one of those names rings a bell. You've been in service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? You got this report. Report from Private Sonara. It does her little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Still, while her pursuit is. Or stay while her pursuit is. She does not evacuate at least that one? Unfortunately, how she has gone to wreck and ruin since she was posted to Ilport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to 2nd class, yet now... You know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Vexus. Boredom. I suspect Sinora has played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censor. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep her busy, she may yet earn her salt. Level up. Nice. Commander Thalbrida has a task for you. It seems it's gratifying to know that at least one person in the encampment welcomes your presence. Tarry a while. Faxis. It will not be said that the adventurer came to help Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that our encampment may well find inviolable. The dodos are so plentiful that even a nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith, before it draws beasts dangerous to man as well as birds. That one's right here, isn't it? Yep. Oh nice, we learned Rage of Alone. Couldn't use it when in the dungeon because we were synced. But I can most definitely use it outside. There we go. Good riddance. What level are these quests? 16. Swiftly done. They do say what a soldier dailies, an adventurer hurries. Peace as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against kobolds of Gomorrah to the north. Do not forget our purpose here. You only need to look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach the southern mouth, and the settlements beyond without treading on death at every step. Nowadays it seems that we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. Dodos brought by the settlers now run feral, to keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. So is that better than what we have? Let's see. No, it's not. Neither is that. Let's go with this one then. So she doesn't have a quest for us right now, but we still have this quest here. That's two. Two down, one to go. Well, welcome to your return, adventurer. Have you had what I asked before? Yep. You got petrification potions. I see, we're not stinling and vialing the vials. Last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheek to demand full payment for the low pain of adventurer sins. But you know our past with your kobolds, but they're not the foe we fight today. Nay, all our guns are trained at the fishbacks. Since a wee thing this vial, but this too is a gun, so susceptible to the Sahagins, our to Pelican's potion that even the rawest recruit may, with a potion-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of beastmen. There was a settlement here once, near Halfstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose and the Sahagin invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season, and the whole family's perished. I never knew that Halfstone's settlement, but I believed that it'd be a home worth fighting for, and so we fight, with steel, fire, and even potion to reclaim that which is ours. Halfstone, that's here, isn't it? Serpentstone. Maybe it's here somewhere. I don't know. Where's Halfstone? This? I don't know. Will Swiss. Quite thought towards you in a wintry start. Will Swiss is practically humming as she devises a new task for you to undertake. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels, with a tight gate each to hold the Sahagin at bay. We deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tidegate. Call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Starled at the South Tidegate. Right, let's go south first. So we are now in, what is this? Western. There was nothing here, was there? There wasn't. I think we checked that already. Okay, so we're losing durability now, it seems. Hello, adventurer. What brings you to South Tidegate? Well, we got a lowland wine. A bottle of lowland wine from Sergeant Will Swiss. Now, isn't that something? If she isn't something crisp yet full-bodied is my guess, you know? Didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but looks like she's sweet on me. Anyways, always as popular with the fairer sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother, you heard about that? He's the captain of the Northgate. Like us peas in a pot, they say, but they never pop those peas out of the pot, if you take my meaning. Will Swiss? Will Swiss. Got a way about her, she does. Cool as a spray, but there's fire in her. Welcome she is to show me the light and scorch every stitch between the two of us. I think he's getting the wrong idea, though. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. What do we have here? Where? Oh, wait, she's down here, isn't she? Oh, you delivered your wine. Ah, there you are. Did Captain Starlet receive it well? The other bottle is for Captain Northman and the North Tidegates. I should have mentioned they're brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well nigh constant. Here's Ellerloof. Learned man right that he is rough, feels not the morning sun, and Ellerloof certainly seems insensible to all but pressing needs for your service. Where's Rulnath? I told the Barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. The 12th know when the mood will next strike those hugger-muggers. Probably over a crypt again. Morbid, I call it. Like a good wallow now and then. But the brutes on the dead folk he didn't even know. You go fetch Runef. He'll be liable to profane the Lich Yard by beating him about his thick hat with a big stone hourglass. Hi, there you go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I much care for that Poncy, and that's probably neither but abominating. Here, take these flowers. Runef's at the Founder's Crypt. Give him the pretties for the dead. They'll clear my slate over with the gods. Hello, Northman. Hail, adventurer. Northtide Gate is no place for idlers. Well, we got here some lowland wine. Well, Swiss, the quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl. Still, she has excellent taste in wine, and mustn't be a mind reader, for I have a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowline vintage. So, send you over with a bottle of wine just for me, huh? Wait, sent one to the back berth in Southgate too? Or you know what he's going to think now? That she is his for taking, that's trotting. Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding an innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't know this as a professional interest. That goatish fool, I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Rest in peace, O12, Bergamer. Alright, bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. You never know there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone was it called? Built on the sweat of near 10 score brows. And put this hag in storage. The settlers fought, aye, and how well not a trained soldier among them. Eorzea was not one of those. Farmer by trade, he stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as he could be spared. Then he took off his boots and gave them to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going, and there he lies now. There he lies now. Time was, it'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast too much in privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with their ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now, I got better than that, don't I? I gotta be more like Eorzea. Sergeant Runef has crossed eyes, look of a man threading a needle, and none can doubt that you're the stitch in time he saves mine. I can't even pronounce that. An adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about making a Valkyne hunting? There's a few killer mantises about in the account of hatching we missed. The commander sent out hunting parties and collected 10 and 6 heads. There's no more 20 in clutch. Think you can handle the rest? Think you can handle the last 4? Wow. Runef. Nasty critters, those killer mantises. I'm sure Eorzea would have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See how high the sun climbs. It's time I return to the gate. Elaluf said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Grandmaster Falbrida at Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you. After this, we need to go back to the Drowning Wench. I don't remember if I did level 25 gladiator quest. I probably didn't. Hi, Vexus. You've become a familiar face about these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the Killer Mantis? Well done. I must commend Sergeant Roliff for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of the camp. Sometimes I fear those will lose the war against the Sagan for having to deal with these pests and beasts. When the commander of Skull Valley herself wants to work with a humble adventurer before he takes to the road, all indications are that something is unusual is on foot. Are you leaving us, Vexus? News travels fast in the encampment. Mayhaps you can assist one last time for a journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command from Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. We've been investigating the Sestashio Seagrod and their orders, but it seems they've taken on an adventurer of excellent repute and pleasing manner. The Commodore witnessed to complete the work. Now if you, yes, this is you he speaks of. Of course. Well, come Skull Valley would be glad to add the burners of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Raynor and many others in command are of the same mind as I. They have spread our forces too thin within these tasks. I'm all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Cat Gwistel is the ranking officer in Satasha Seagrod. Locate him and tell the mission is complete, and he's ordered to report back to Skull Valley. We'll do just that. We got 34,000 gold right now. It's a start, I suppose. We also have all these gold tokens that we can sell for more gold. Kegwistil. Hold, adventurer. Do you mean to enter Sestashio Seagrod? Would advise against it. We're likely to perish in its labyrinth depths. Trust me, were it not for the sheer strength of will, I'd never be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a comely spot for strategizing. I find far better than the labyrinth depth of the cave, friend. In here, none shall hear you scream, particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me? As well, you say. Back to Camp Skull Valley, away from the labyrinth depths of the hellhole. Most excellent. I have my principles and would willingly have sacrificed my life for this mission, but I am not grieved to cede the prospect to you, and bid has this good day. My place is at the fort of the battlefront, not crawling around a dank cave with coils and rope and sheaves of paper. Fearing I shall never see daylight again, I warn you, friend, there's much danger in those depths. It is what the word labyrinth, I tell you. Okay, that's that then. And let's go back to the Drowning Wench. We've entered a sanctuary. Botterall, drowning wench proper tier. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. Hey, might you be the adventurer who have accepted the job of investigating Sestertia? As a matter of fact, I am. Dolores Bear. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots so long to this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're alright, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place of songs on every alehouse in Eorzea. We may write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you. Through times of hardship, keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Bye, kitty. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and telltale, I'd wager? Fishbacks. And I was thinking you'd only have a crack of a pirate score or 3. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastard set a shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestertia, of course. And he wrote, all well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll be your dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It so appears that I have a lad request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk in their need of venturing who get things done. For them to ask your help like this, you can be bet there won't be no skip or sunny glade, but after the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt there's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Party Finder unlocked. Ah, so Vexus, I've been earning so much, but 'tis a pleasure indeed to finally meet you in the flesh. Name's Baderon and is most obsitable of Austries in the Drowning Ranch. This place where the adventurers like yourself gather to rest up, listen to the latest gossip, and only take on any task what needs doing. And this day and age, there ain't no shortage of task what needs to be doing. I hope you're good and ready to pitch in, lad. Well, I was trying to get that quest. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is you just asked to do, I somehow doubt it posed any trouble for adventurers who survived the Bedlam in Sestertia. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a word with Mother Muin, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Right, we'll just do a teleport then. Gridania. New Gridania. We've got 42 Ephraite tickets left. Guess I gotta go around. Wait, it's not here. So it is up there. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waiters will come take your... Oh, you're not the dyer? Dare I hope you adventurer Battleron sent words about? Your Errol, the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Muon, and the Caroline Canopy is my place. In regards to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell you. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and it shall be brief. Muon is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting me, Owen, but the need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward. And good day to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with this visit. The good news is, your attorney hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we've volunteered at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. It's Lewin, isn't it? Bowlord Lewin? Yeah, Lewin, or Lewin. Many thanks for answering my call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to rip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Temporal Deepcroft. The place where once Galmoran's settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Our late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking around the Deepcroft in ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lamps of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the Calamity. Those zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to finish the cultists out. Alas, the Calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Exile at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the 12th, lest we be taken unaware. The situation so being, we must turn others to deal with the Lamps of Dalamud. Can we reply to undertake this task, friend? You betcha. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen our preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. We will praise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright, so now we're actually entering the area for questing. Let's see. So now we're actually here for the quest. So we're gonna do all these side quests here, and there are quite a few of them. Well, we are also in, what is this place called? Central Shroud. Nothing in this area, it seems. Start out with these two. Subcamazon. Subcamazon, a soldier at the Bannock, wants you to track down some initiates that failed appearing for training. Ah, perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely lad to track down these some Twin Elder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from months of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I rather doubt they're wandering far. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beast or blood. You're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my outward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. Garlean, a serpent at Bahamut, is seeking volunteer to gather materials used in training for the recruits. Hello there, adventurer. With this work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Eorzea needs a volunteer to bring him back some bone Eorzea shells for the recruits to practice on. You'll find Eorzea in the river south of here. Once you pry the carcasses from our 4 creatures, take them to the instructor. There's one. Just a few more moments, Mother. Huh? Sergeant Karazim? After droppings, I must be late for training. Well, that's one. Where's the rest of you buggers? There's one. Search a soothing ground. One day I shall build a home by the river. What bell is it now? Stand aside. I must make haste. There's the other slacker. Can you see I'm not attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Kemsman sent you? Matron's threat. Better get back before she makes her boot of one of my backside. Makes one of her boots with my backside. That's what it should have said. What are these things, though? Some sort of pulley system. Is it like traps? Have you come to train? No, I gave you your shells. Here we go. Not a new recruit then. What? Ah, the Eorzea shells I ordered Merle into requisition. Requisition. I see she learned to allegate authority, if nothing else. Now that I have those carapace, I can send my recruits some specialized drills. They're already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need practical knowledge of exactly where a monster like a Eorzea is most vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, I have no doubt they will fare rather better against creatures we're called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannerok are safer at your help. Thank you, Vexus. All the initiates are present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits invariably lost focus in a short while being assigned to their new unit. That first rush of tension and excitement wears off, and the strain from constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. If they're morals to think about, after all, still, I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This one's battle I'm not afraid to fight. Alright, so those quests are done. Let's move on to the next hub here. And we can check out the houses here in this region. Maybe we want... I'm thinking of buying houses in this region. Like I said, it being a forest and all. thought I attuned myself. Wait, I did attune myself to this one, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Margaria. Margaria has information that does interest wealthy adventurers. Well, we're not that wealthy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to face and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers as are wont to do. That's my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumors have it plots within the Lavender Beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. An old adventurer of Wanderer's Mistral could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elements tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the 12th Hood, it's rather surprising if not hard to believe. Believe if the truth should be rumors, well, who hasn't dreamt of owning their own forest cottage? Perhaps a small vegetable garden and a suitable large enough for a chocobo or two. You know, you should travel take you to Mirror Planks with the ferry to the Lavender Bed is. Perhaps you'll find our twin representative who can tell you more. I'd be shocked if they weren't involved in such monumental change in policy. Where's that though? That's there. We'll get there in a bit. Kukuvachi. An old merchant by the name of Kukuvachi seems an adventure to make some inquiries on his behalf. You there, adventurer? Yes, you will suffice. I have a job I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate. A traveling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Benbranch Meadow where the head wrangler covets most of all the world. This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly, and please, for the love of Null, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. Does Keva covet most? Why would you wish to know some? Wait a minute, that old merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he will be better served by convincing Keva of his intent to provide the bird with the proper care and attention. Yeah, that's how it should be, really. Keva. The only thing Keva wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares anything about the well-being of chocobos, then I've not heard of it. Bernard over here. Hello, Bernard. What about Miss Keva? Are you looking to stir up trouble, son? I think your shiny trinkets will move her heart. Then you don't know her. That is, Miss Keva's only interested in her birds. Listen here, adventurer. If your auction causes her any distress, the wood whalers will come down on you so hard your boots leak blood. Got that? Damn. After that, we'll go here. If you break faith. And then we'll go here. And then lastly, we'll take this dungeon, I suppose. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What is this? They told you nothing of her material desires? Oh, the stubbornness of the Gridanians is infuriating. I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. To think the amount of gil wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh. Because you're muling, I promised you a reward, and a reward you shall have. Now leave me to my misfortune. Well, we found a follow-up quest. Lukelot. Lukelot at Benjaramino wishes you to procure fence building materials from Diremites. Greetings, sire. You have the distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into a ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It's my hope that extending the fencing will help to keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strand of Diremite web? They make for surprisingly sturdy construction materials. Should be able to obtain a web from the Diremites themselves. There are usually a few around the roaming that land around the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. Guess we'll do that. These things are only level 10. He got attacked, but I did enough damage to get the kill as well. I think he automatically gets it if he attacks it. But as long as I do enough damage, I'll get part of the kill. I think that's how it works in this game. Look a lot. Ah, you've returned. Tell me, were you able to procure dynamite web I requested? Yes, you did. Yes, I did. 6 of them. Yes, this will do nicely. These are perfect for binding posts together. Well, were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of using such bizarre material in this manner. Ah, did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Aye, well, Gridania is actual fact my second home. My native land were once famous for chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, the times have passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others in the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found that it is often I who am recipient of the others' instructions, and on great many matters, truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. There we go. So what now? Levies, don't need that. What about this one? Nope. We go here. If you break faith. Give me 1 second, everyone. There's Finea. Finea has worked for a meddlesome adventurer. Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business, is it? And seek out our groundskeeper, the Tentara Deepcroft. You'll find him in his shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last patrolled the area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Baller. After a bit of work, are you? Aye, I've a task what needs to be doing. Take these Nemelia lilies and leave them on top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returning to life by foul magic, shambling around and harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts my soul to see an adventurer. I cannot abide such blasphemy. It's my hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to their matron's bosom. See to me when you're finished. Before you could inspect. Salmon. How do I... Well, he's a flame private 3rd class. That means he's further than I am. Sentinel. Before you examine, you could tell what classes he had. I'm not sure how that works nowadays. I unlocked most of my classes, haven't leveled them. The only thing I've leveled is my gladiator. Quite a few people standing around here. Mercury of Crime. Lina Snorrith. Limmer Ogdor. You Vexus Jaeger, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt, the Bowlord has already informed you. Your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purchase of the Lamps of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerges shortly before the Calamity put an end to this ancestral era. The cultists took their lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. Soon they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lamp of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of the Lord and Saviour, and it is now their sacred duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure they're up to no good when it will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Alright. We've got the roulette now. Dungeon roulette, I suppose. Or we have to finish it first, I don't know. Enter the temporal Deepcroft. So we can use the duty finder. Go to dungeons. Talk with Balar here. You've done a whole work this eve, lad. I cannot fathom what could have driven the dead to rise up and seek us to do harm, but I pray this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. Slimy Hollows. Okay, guess we got a new quest over here. Finea, guard at the Galvan Spire, seeks a willing volunteer to deal with a slug problem. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak with me a second time. Either that or you never learn to leave well enough alone. But if you do so bloody eager, there's another job for you. Head on over to the hatch tree and clear out some nests of Saprophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some salt, flat ale on the ground where you find the moist dispersions. You shall soon be able to your armpits and slugs. Don't let any buggers slither away and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. Slimy Hollows. We already did quite a few main quests, as you can see. Jumps from 1 to 4 immediately. Now you got a few quests stuck at the same level. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Flat ale. I went with salt, because that's usually what you use for slugs. You got the car, nice. Sprinkle ill near the moist depressions and defeat the sarcophagus slugs. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sprinkle some flat ale. Right, last one. Judging by the looks of you, no slug escaped unharmed. I don't suppose you have the faintest notion what the temporal deepcroft is, do you? It's a refining resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers but laid them in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and food grows scarce. Perhaps that's why there's not else for them to feed on but those wraiths disturbed thus. But to see those wraiths disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Now I said too much. Here, take your reward and leave me be. Alright, that's another area done, so now all we got left is the Lavender Beds area. There's a few quests here. Birth. Birth, a local at Mirror Planks, is looking for someone to retrieve her fishing rod from Lilystone. Seem a capable sort. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieve my favorite fishing rod for me? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghastly sphere of fire breathing down upon me from behind. In a blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod in apparition before fleeing back here to the planks. I dimly remember a rod passing through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of the tent I set up in the afternoon naps. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... You're going, my stat. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Wally off at the local at Mirror Planks wants you to help deliver goods that have been unloaded at the pier. Ah, perfect. You're just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived not moments ago. Allow me to double check my manifest. Now listen carefully. Take the suit of plate mail to Dalamud. He's the guard to see it right here. The Muntai beans belong to Kaylee, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Burf here. That's it for this load. Strapping adventurer like yourself should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded at the end of the pier. Much obliged. Lazy. Lazy is what I call them. That's some nice plate mail. Can I use that? One, two, three. Oh, is what it'll all do. I'm sure the wall of mention the shipment had. Here's our smoked crayfish balls. Ah, why, thank you very much. Maybe a short afternoon of fishing if this bait hadn't arrived. Kaylee. They should be here by now. Ah, there's Mutai beans. Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area. I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading up my cart and be on my way. Thank you for your help. Dalamud. You have something for me. Yeah, this unworn plate mail. Oof, what is... Ah, my new plate mill, and would a wood whaler want metal armor, you ask? Let's just say there are a number of engagements with Garlean heavy infantry. Mine has been open to the protection of such steel engagements can provide. Yeah, normally these guys use leather or chainmail at most. Well done. Excellent work, swift and sure. Adventurous sir are handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up in the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It can be backbreaking work, but someone has to do it. Walled off, the resident of Mirror Planks is seeking someone to assist him in his work. Can I interest you in another job? This one is a little more of your skills, I promise. What needs to be done is sweat of those hornet swarms you see buzzing about the place and collect their husks. About 4 backs worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead Valkin? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. You have the husk? Good, good. Hand them over then. Ah, these are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. Now all we have to do is take some bottles of liquor and squeeze these beauties inside, like so. There we have it, a fresh batch of my special sting brew. The ranch of Ben Brown meat was put in order to bottle quite some time ago, but getting these husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking them to them as soon as you're able? The lass you're after goes by the name of Margold. Give her a sting brew along with my regards. Oh, and I apologize for the delay, would you? Sure. that this is a dungeon I've done way too many times as well. Not too hard. Well, we're going pretty quickly through this dungeon, I must say. And now I have the third piece of the foe striker gear. Gauntlets. And you just need the chest and the head. Melting the Realm, the Tentara Deepcroft. We got Galfin the Dominator here. Well, if they're not using it, I'll use it. Bye, Squidward. Got a plundered staff. We don't need that. Two commendations, I'll take them. Usually they prefer fast-moving tanks, and since we didn't wipe, I don't think I pulled too much. Though it's sometimes the healer was kind of like dozing off, it seems. Nearly died. A good morrow to you, sir. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past, and so the Seed-Seer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder may have the blessing of the elementals decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look into the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that this is worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. The recruit station at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Okay. Okay, so plots are still for sale here. A small one being 3 million, medium being 18 million, and a big one being 47.5 million. Let's see how it looks. Seeing as this one's in the forest. I think I could settle with a small house, 3 million. 47.5 million is a lot in this game. That's like a guild effort. Oh yeah, I definitely like this place. Nice music as well. Serpent Recruit. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Lavender Bats. Ah, you come at the behest of a Gridanian woman? I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in auctions. You, on the other hand, will be more than welcome to participate. Should you have in mind to purchase a plot for yourself, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Well, we cleared our second dungeon, the Temporal of Deepcroft. We can also now do the leveling one. Adventurers in need of a tank. Massive XP boost as well. That's why it's called leveling, I suppose. It's getting a tad late, so I probably won't be making it too long. Remember, I did a 12-hour stream today as well. We were already level 28. Yo. Yeah, Rob. No. I mean, new session? No? We're, this is a second session. I mean, yeah, I guess. Wait, I didn't know. I don't know anymore. When is the last time you joined my stream? This is my second stream. We first had a very long stream, now I'm doing a second one. I'm not about to go very long on much further than this, to be honest. I'm just clearing up. Did you find my fishing rod? As a matter of fact, I did. Yes, that's it. Thank Novika, you came along. I can't fish without anything else. The falcon and such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames, I've never seen the like. I wonder if we ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again. Oh, you're back at work already. Jeez. How many times a day do you work? I mean, how many times a week do you work? What days? You shouldn't work in weekends, man. Not worth it. Weekends are for relaxing. If I could more than 7. No way, man. Not me. I try to relax a little bit in the weekends. That's why actually I'm about to quit. I got a few more quests finishing up here. And I was actually about to just chill out and relax. So I reckon not more than 10 minutes left on the stream. Like I said, we already did a 12-hour stream today, so I've been streaming for more than 15 hours today. Holy moly. I guess it's a good way to kill some time. Take my mind off things sometimes. That's important that you like your work, sure. Still would prioritize some of your personal life, but to each their own, I suppose, right? Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Adventurers only, is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract individuals like yourself. I'm sure that only my dreams will come to fruition one day. I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with beloved chocobos. Yeah, so how long have you been streaming now? Yeah, 3.5 hours, so 15.5 hours, man. The residential district Ethernet for the Lavender beds can be accessed through Gridanian Etherite. But that's true. I mean, probably not a very demanding job. I have that as well. My current job is not demanding at all. I can just chillax the most of the time. Still need to do some work, but... More gold? Yes, I'm Morgul. How might I... Here's a sting brew. Ah, the sting brew at last. I'm aware of what must be done to acquire this, and I'm most grateful to you. Few folk are willing to turn towards a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one tongue. However, as an indisposable tool for repelling insects, we're sprinkled over the fields where the Gaishu greens are planted. Thanks to you, the crop will be untouched by the test pest this year. One of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mount someday. Sounds like a deal. Security is night. Yeah. So you're just in one specific, whatchamacallit? You're in one specific company just guarding, or do you have to, like, go to different companies, close down, etc.? Oh man, I got stuck here. This is the game I've asked wow. This is the game I've asked Rick to play with me a couple of times, but he always declines this game. Truth be told, though, this is a great game. Like I said, next, what do you call it? Next payday, I'll probably get a webcam. I have a webcam, but it's not worth noticing. It's really crappy. That thing is old. I've used that, like, what, 20 years ago? Still have it. Fallout 76. He's always sick, that's the problem with him. I always ask him to... We were supposed to play Pokemon this week. Didn't go. Sure, right now I'm just playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I actually started... What was it? Did I start it today? I did. So all the progress I made, I did today. And we made quite a progress, I can tell you that. Got all the class jobs, or all the jobs available. Sick of it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah, that's what I said sometimes as well. Adil Ackerman. Someone's been watching too much Attack on Titans here. Well, they might think the same when they see me. When they say my name, Jaeger, they're like, "Oh, Aaron Jaeger." No, screw you. It's my last name. Welcome back, Jeez. Welcome back, Vexus. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was successful. Nor did I expect anything less. Veteran's ringing endorsement left me in a little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we're hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences, as if illustrate the point. The big bear guy that was with them, he got killed. No, wait, this is a different group. I thought it was them, but it's not. Avir's gone, and it's your bloody fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before he could finish the spell. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. You should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your face again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt he comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. Only suffered for you for your healing. You couldn't even do that one thing. Right, cruel things this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. And by the way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's hat. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. She's carrying the head of her dead tank. Jeez. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of mission, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Alright, that one's done. Give me my follow-up quest, will you? Viewing is information on a new task, so you're not too averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. When she arrives, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate version of myself. Chances are she'll send you in the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Vexus, and good luck. Right, so we can teleport, or we can just return, because my home is still in Ul'dah. That's where we started. Ulda, the Steps of Nuld. Here we are. Welcome back. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Ah, it's you, Vexus. There I was, spouting the same tired line. Moon sent me that you're reporting for duty. She also made a point calling you the adventurer of the moment. There ain't no small praise coming from her. We didn't come all the way here to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Mobidi is waiting to brief you on your task. We're going to Copperbell Mines, I believe. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Hey, Papa Sean, how you doing, buddy? Excellent time, Papa Sean. It just happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend, Vexus. It does my spirit well to know that you're the one who will be helping us. Perhaps you'd like to apprise Vexus of his mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at the Malja's Sons a mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as Hackentonchairs. Hackentonchairs. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the depths of mines during bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems I've managed to break through the layers of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnel where the miners play their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced us the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hackan Towers, I'm just going to call them Hackan Towers, to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hackan Towers, our ancestors induced a collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that got me thinking. Seems to recall there being an article about Copperbell Mine in the Mythrai a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like it as not, our boys dug up a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries? That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you take. I'll not deny that this mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to their sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mine are in Western Fenelon. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amalja's son is presently at the Quicksand. The fellow is named Paint Messa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Okay, so I was gonna stop, but maybe we can do this dungeon and then we'll stop after. So you guys have something to watch since you're here now anyway. Looking for Painted Messa? You found him. So you're adventurers who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? So you got guts, mate. I hope you got skills to go with them, because things are pretty down right now. The Hackan Towers left the place in the right state, and nearly a week after mining returned. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago, and hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for rebuilding efforts, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We know full well the giants beforehand, but their project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive bearing under mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, our nation's glorious recovery grinded to a halt, for want of aught to build with. Stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in the case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show your way in. The hope of our nation resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright, so that way. Now we can actually walk there, I suppose. It's not that far. That's where we need to go, into the Copper Hell. So no new quest unlocked here. That is a new dungeon as well. So is that one, I believe. Did I get myself the tabard? No, I don't. I've got the gauntlets, I've got the legs, and I've got the boots for the foe striker set. Well, the other gear that I needed probably isn't even better. It's probably what I have right now, isn't it? 49? Yeah, it is. It just looks different, but it's actually the same power. Prefer the black look though. This looks more clean. Stone torch. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety I suggest you stay well away from there. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Heckin Towers? We didn't think Puppershaw would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are going to wreak havoc in the mines now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make sure it ready at best as you enter. Copperbell Mines, now accessible. So that's the third dungeon. So it actually takes a while for the story to start up, but then you're getting thrown in one dungeon after another. Look at that. 15, 16, 17. Clear selections. Just join this one. Join. What kind of armor is that? Paladin. Interesting looking armor you got there, buddy. Oh, that's a new kind of earring. Man Peanuts earrings. I don't know where to get that though. Increased XP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Attributes and items level vary according to class jobs and current level when equipped. Interesting. I got the other ones. I got these. Oh, you're telling me I never unequipped them. You've been wearing this wrong earrings the whole time. There we go. This one gives an experience boost of 30% when level 50 and below, which we are. These are the ones you just needed to equip to enter the banquet. Man, we've been running around with those forever. Waiting for one more DPS to show up. Still need a new helmet, to be honest. Still wearing that feather. Which doesn't work anymore. Interesting, we got a dancer over here. Boring. I mean, this dungeon is kind of easy. You'd think they'd carry all of that. Oh. Kodals. I was keeping the enemies busy, you'd think they'd pick up the fire scent, but no. Had to wait for me to do it. They changed this encounter. It used to be a different boss battle. You'd jump from up there. You'd have to fight all these enemies, these ads. Wait, did I miss something? No, we're all here. Man, I haven't played this version is so different than what I'm used to. Normally you get these bombs, and you put them near them, and they blast them apart into smaller pieces. You do that a couple of times till they're super weakened. Well, what are you standing around here for? Blast the damn thing. Slaves no more. Free! Free! Down he goes. Through the gate 7. Kind of want that foe striker tabard, so I'm gonna wait with rolling till most of them have left. See? That person did the same. Everyone wants that tabard, it seems. We got 40 seconds left on it. I'm waiting. They all want that tabard, it seems. But these people can need on it, so I think they'll automatically win. Because I can only greed. I think everyone's after that tabard. Okay, one left. Got rid of that one. See? I knew it. He needed it. Yeah, I kind of wanted that one, but he needed it. That's why he was staying. No one needs it, because we all have better gear, but it looks kind of nice. Well, if I have the full set on, that is, not just not just that one. We'll get it eventually, probably. I was just waiting, because one person already left, but since he needed it, he would get auto-win. Iron Yunyers, or whatever his name is. And his level was... level 23. Okay, he might have needed it. I'm not sure. If he's got the Smith set, the one I have, then it should be the same power. That should give us level 30 as well. Oh, there's still more? Okay, we'll leave that for some other time then. I'll be ending my stream here, guys, because I was gonna end it before the dungeon, but I figured, you know what, since Robin and JP Gaming were here, I figured I'd just continue doing that one dungeon, but that's about as far as I will go. So 12 hours plus whatever we have on the stream right now is 4 hours, so we did 16 hours of streaming right there. That's enough for today, for sure. Hope you all enjoyed this video. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. My goal, 1,000 subs by the end of this year. Thank you, Robin, and thank you, JP, for joining, as well as Dan. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope to see you all guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. See you guys around. I'm trying to find the right right screen to end my stream. 1 second. Yeah. Really need to get multiple screens at this point. Right, guys, till the next one.